Hi, Zizaran here with another video, and this is going to be extreme long form content. This is going to be the entire start of my Vixens build that I'm starting and stealing from Puck. Gucci and Snadat and a few other people are playing it as well, and it looks really, really fun. Do you know what? I have an even better idea for a start. I'm going to play the video of Snadat playing it in the start. Okay, right. Also, we're gonna have to timestamp this because I'm not recording 3 hours. Hi, Zizaran here with another video, and this is going to be very, very long, unedited, raw, long-form content. It's going to be me leveling a character with Arma Brand, well, Spark early and then Arma Brand, into the new Vixens build that Pak has invented, and I've seen a lot of other people like Snatat and Gucci are playing it as well, and show some footage real quick here of Snatat playing it at a map, and it looks like just good Bane. It looks really, really fun, so that's what we're going to try, and I'll just upload like the leveling process with Armor Brand and stuff for those that haven't seen Armor Brand leveling, and depending on if I have enough time, we might do like me swapping and stuff to this build. I'll make some videos later on this build. It looks very, very fun. So that's what we're going to do, and yeah, unedited, normal Twitch stream, basically. And I'm listening to in-game music to make it easier. So that's what we're going to do. Should be fun. Is there a POB link somewhere? I think Mammoth Hat has one. But like, that's for like the actual endgame build. Leveling wise, we'll grab Elemental Overload and some stuff. We'll grab some stuff. I've stolen Park's POB. Don't let him find out. I do need more mana. I don't know if I'll actually bother using Stormblast Mine at all.
To learn is to live.
So I might get some low-key interruptions during this. To learn. We'll just go up here for the spell damage. Do breach monsters have inherent chaining? They do not. Path of Exile.com/trade is where people actually trade for gear. And for those watching on YouTube, it's going to be different than my everything explained. I'm not going to this isn't going to be for new players. I'm just going to speed run this. So I have Tabula, Wanderlust, Lactonial. Tabula, not the most important thing for leveling builds fast. We're going to be using Barracks Pass and stuff. That'll be huge. I do actually have a... Ooh, do you know what? I can use my Barracks Respite. I have so many of those this league. Funny because there's been leagues where I've spent the entire league trying to farm at Barracks Respite, especially before I knew that the I didn't know that it didn't linger on the ground. Yeah, let's just do that. We don't need Swift Assembly, nor do we need Stormblast Mine. I think we're okay with just the other stuff. You know what? Maybe I put Orb Storms on W. I don't usually do that, but I think it makes sense for this. All right. We're also going to use Leap Slam later for fast leveling. Whoop. Timer where? Okay, I'll start it. Let's see. Say we use 3 minutes. I don't even know. What's the age of this character? 6 days. I'm very slow, chat. I'm very slow. 6 days and we're here. You'll have to forgive me. I made this a while ago.
I think this Ray class will serve.
I know. It's just, I had a hard time deciding. No, I made it a while ago to buy low level ones. And then I was like, you know what? It's called Zizaran Blasting Maps. And that's kind of what this is for. Can you league start Spark Witch? I think Inquisitor is probably better. So I put a portal back down there. We're getting back faster.
When I'm ready and not before.
Well, Scion basically lets you combine classes. Well, that's the idea. I mean, there are just some things she can do that others can't, get a little bit of both. For example, a really, really good thing this league and why you're seeing a lot more Scion play is because Scion's occultist power is +1 curse. And that's incredibly strong. and then you can get something else. So you could get like Raider, you can get Pathfinder. Like, I could see myself making several Silence this league just for that. +1 curse is insane this league. Honestly, maybe even for this build. Maybe even for this build, but I don't really know enough. So right now I'm just like doing roughly what the other people are doing. The only thing that I'm going to do very differently that I haven't seen anyone else do is I'm on solo self-found, so I don't have a large amount of suppression fractured gear, right? I don't have any like crazy tier 1 fractured suppression gear, and I can't buy any on trade. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to do a lore weave, and then I'm going to do chaos resist. Because with lore weave, then I get 78% max chaos res, and my elemental res aren't lowered by the new amulet. So that means that it's going to be 78 divided by 2 damage reduction on elemental. So it's very strong. And that means that I don't need to have suppression.
I'd rather
So we'll see.
call such a place home.
When I have a 6th link lore wave ready to go, I have some other things for the build as well. Like, oh, actually, we should go back and do my thing. We should. My portal. The lore wave tech. Okay, so there's a new amulet from the endgame boss Lycia. It has your elemental damage is mitigated by half of your chaos resist, basically. I can't remember the exact wording. But it's basically like if you have 70% chaos res, then you're getting 35% reduced elemental damage taken. But with lore weave, that puts all your resistances, like normally you would have 70 ele res and 70 chaos. But with the lore weave, you have 78 everything still. So you're getting 34 reduced elemental damage, and your elemental res are higher too. So I don't know how that compares to spell suppression for elemental spells, because I'm bad at math, but it's pretty good. Nailed it. Do I need this?
You managed. Stay sharp out there.
This dude is fast as fuck. It's 37 instead of 50. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I can still have some spell suppression, which is, I normally think that's quite bad, but it'll still be good against spark mages and stuff. We could also go block. There's a lot of things we could do. We'll see at least. I have to do it a little bit different since I'm SSF and not trade league. Ooh. Oh, that's going to be annoying while leveling, isn't it? Do you have any tips on how I can speedrun the campaign? How you do? So the number one thing is people stay in maps too long. Sorry, in their hideout. People stay like way too long in their hideout. That's definitely like the number one thing. I guess I could go through the lightning one just for leveling and we just re-spec. I have a lot of regrets anyway. I was gonna take fire because we're going Arma Brand at level 28. And then we're staying that until BA, and then BA we're re-specking to Vixens. So I'll hopefully go all the way until BA real quick, and then we'll respec. That is the plan. But yeah, I mean, a lot of it is practice. So I hated leveling the campaign. I thought it was a monumental waste of my time, and I hated I had to do it on each character. So I was like, you know what'll make it better? Being faster at it. So I started practicing, and I went from like 10 hours to maps to 3 hours to maps. Sure.
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me.
Hi, sir. Goodbye. Right into the poison Marion? Yeah,
Some.
most likely.
While we live, we are blessed.
Grab some potions.
Goodbye.
But yeah, most people spend a lot of time in town. Like way more than they need to. Well, learn. And then you learn like loads of tricks. I should have my frostbang on one of my bars and not just on the second one, just to see the cooldown.
I need more mana.
I do need more mana. It's kind of annoying. So right now, a trick I'm using is I'm doing frostbling and leap slam. So if I wait a few seconds between each leap slam, then it's instant. And then anytime I want, I can do a frostbling at the end of my leap slam, and that's instant too. So it's slightly faster than normal. And like everything adds up. Like the least important thing while speedrunning is knowing layouts. But that kind of comes naturally after a while.
The sirens appear to be dining well.
That kind of comes naturally after a while. But yeah, a lot of people keep going for like constant gear upgrades and stuff. I will basically do gear upgrades at like very, very rarely, like level 20, and we're doing a swap at level 28. I try to not do too many gear upgrades. And just knowing that you can craft resist on white gear is like huge, especially on day one for going fast. Because then all you're looking for is sockets. You're not looking for... I remember for a long time, I would look for like rare gear or blue gear, right? For like gearing up. But once you realize that you can just craft resist on any gear, like white gear, and then go, then you're so much faster. And like now, notice that I'm not going back and doing Fairgraves. I'm going ahead and then waypointing back. Then I can waypoint straight here and I save like another there. Oh, nice Vash. That's really good. There's a lot of things you can go faster with. Tabula is actually not the best thing you can have for leveling. Fucks up your mana, and like if you're not like comfortable with managing your mana, it can be a bad thing. Once you hit level 20, Tassalio's Sign, the cold damage ring, or the barrack rings are like pretty much better. Pretty much better. And any build can use Tassalio's Sign as long as you're using Skeeter Belts, even if you don't normally chill. And people overkill a lot. I normally like farm in specific areas instead with insane density. So I won't really farm much until I get to Chamber of Innocence. That's the only place I farm. And there I'll farm sometimes to like between 43 to 48, depending on the build. As you can see, like I know every layout by heart, which does make it a lot faster, but that kind of comes naturally. And then, for example, notice that I'm not popping my Wild Spark instantly. That is because the boss has a damage reduction. It's like 80 or 90% damage reduction for the first 5 seconds. And they added that because speedrunners were insta-blasting bosses with War Banner. That's why you'll notice a boss like take a lot of damage after a few seconds.
Poor fishwife. 'Twas love that did. It's nice to see there's still some life.
And I just try. I mostly like kill monsters to try to keep onslaught up. You'll notice. And I stay on top of my levels. We're 13 already. I actually forgot to buy Scooter Bots, but we get that as a reward. 13-minute Act 1 makes my 45 look sad. Yeah, but you can keep improving, and it's just practice. And I do have leveling gear. This isn't like a fresh run. Oh, yes, true. Wabajack just mentioned in chat, a big thing new players don't realize is how little you actually have to talk to the NPCs. Like, when you're new, you're probably, like, there's probably a lot of new players that literally talk to NPCs to get the quests. You don't need to do that. The only time you talk to NPCs is, like, Sin in Act 7, Clarissa in Act 2. Other than that, you're just handing in rewards.
The air stinks of thaumaturgy.
Ah! My god, dude, that's gonna get old real quick. I gotta get better at that. And I hear there's a little neat trick that I already know what direction I'm going because the waypoint points me in the right direction. So we'll see. It'd be nice to get to Blood Aqueduct in less than 3 hours. This is a very fast leveling build. That's why I want to show it as well. Very, very fast leveling build.
I barely recognize myself.
You notice that my like leap step is instant? And we have a mark of submission for later. Yeah. And then notice that I have everything, especially my movement abilities. Really? I don't get skitterbots? On like attack without moving? That's pretty important. Let's see. Do I just do... Where are my rings at? I'll do a barracks for Spy and a Thessalios. Did I vendor all those? No. Kind of broken. Can you use markers of mission? No. I don't think you can. Not on explosive arrow. I can't remember. There's something it's bugged with. Well, it's not bugged. It is intended. What was it was bugged with? Is it totems? It's really annoying. It's not bugged. It feels like it should be a bug. But I did confirm. I can't remember now. It doesn't work with totems. That's it. Which is weird because it's literally the same wording as Delve Rings. But I asked them and they were like, you could still use Frenzy for Mark Submission. Yeah. I'll be using Mark Submission on this build. And ascending early. But I thought it was really weird. Also, you shouldn't really need it on EA except for bosses. I need it for clearing on this build. So, you'll see me noticing I don't have that much damage.
A valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go
And
to
then we do this. We get faster attack soon. A little bit more damage there. There. Nobody ever helps Oak? True. We get level 18. I have instant life loss, but we need a thingy as well. There.
when I'm ready and not before.
Heard you.
Actually, like there's one leveling method I like more than this, and that is leveling with a bow. Bow and frostblink.
Disappointing, really.
Or sorry, flame dash. Because once you get the if you have Quill Rain and you get the mastery, you're so fast. It's crazy. I really wish I was like level 20 before Weaver, because now I'm actually like kind of low on damage without the rings.
I need more mana.
I'll be fine though. Oh, never mind. I have elemental overload. Never mind. That's my damage. Excellent.
Brand has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
And I've already leveled gems to 20 for this build, so that's going to be hella nice. I did try to craft some time with this to try to get +2, because it's so nice for leveling. Aberrats? No, Aberrats is, in my opinion, awful. I mean, okay, that's not true. Aberrats is like okay, but once you learn speed running, it's a lot better. The fire exposure relic depends what the fire exposure relic is, like what the value is, but I doubt it. Like EE is 25. It's pretty hard to beat. An elementalist, I guess, could be decent. Right. I think I don't think I bother taking Stormweaver because we're going Herald thingy so soon. There. There. Yeah, damage is very important for surviving early. So once we hit level 20, you're gonna see the insane damage that we're gonna get from the rings. And that's why I made another series of mine with leveling characters was actually made just because I hated how everybody recommended Tabula as a leveling item to new players. Because they would spend like most of their currency on that, right? Which I think is quite trash. Compared to just a 1C ring. Because Tabula could be like some links up to 20, right? Like quite expensive. Quite expensive, and it's beaten by a 1 chaos ring. To be fair, I really shouldn't have Brutal Strike on. Do any of these give souls at all? They don't give XP, so maybe if a rare one spawns. Oh, they give nothing. It's sad. To be fair, technically Stormblast mine is better at this point. The only reason I'm using Spark is Spark is like mechanically one of the strongest skills in the game. So once you actually have oh, I want faster attacks. We can do ally focus though, actually. Do faster casting.
Be well.
I'm gonna go to my hideout and buy faster attacks for my Leapy Slam.
Godslayer, good day.
One thing I used to do that made me a lot slower was I would have gear prepped for like every stage. I was like, I'm gonna wear this in Act 2, this in Act 3, this in Act 4, this in Act 5. I would have like constant gear upgrades. And I'd be like, oh, this is gonna make me so fast, dude. And yeah, it does make you safe, but it actually makes you kind of slow. Because when you're spending constant time like re-swapping your gear and stuff, it makes you giga slow. So that's something I had to learn. Just stop doing. Oh god. I didn't think that was a dead end. How good is this build for bosses? Oof, I have no idea. Everyone's saying it's really good, but it's like I haven't tried it. I just saw it mapping. So I just wanted to try it because of that. Because my other build right now needs like a few hundred dread essences for a bow. Unless I fracture a bow, which I'm not really keen on. So I'd rather just be patient and just farm a shitload of dread essences. And a lot of that can be done in pretty low tier content. Oh, goddammit. So I was like, you know what, this will be fun. And also, like, I generally, my stream, like, really enjoys when I do new builds. That's definitely part of it, too. Great, Milk. How are you?
How fascinating.
Right, let's see. What level is Impending Doom, actually? Like, minimum level. Level 1. $31? Okay, at 31, I might need a reminder. But I think I should go level... At least Impending Doom and the Curses. So that I have some like level 15 ones when I get to BA and I don't have to wait Maybe I just wait until 70 and stop everything in. Because I have, I guess leveling in Blood Aqueduct with Arma Brand is completely fine. Like, it's so fast. I can do it very quickly. So I think maybe I just stay there. And I could use an obliteration and a shield charge. Oh, we're level 20. Get ready for damage. There, now everything just falls apart. Right. This always used to scare me, the stupid boss. Good day, sir. We'll use a Marco submission later. There's something here we don't need. Guess we don't need Arcane Surge. Yes, we don't. Yeah, that's fine. And then you obviously want to keep your Arcane Surge low level so it procs easier from your movement skills. Spell suppression, if it's your main defense against spells and melee damage, is really bad unless you have it at a high level, like 100. Like very, very noticeable as a defense of not having it at 100. That's a 21 already. Oh. Notice even my Frost Blink is able to like one-shot now. There. Alright, quick 10-minute smoke break for anyone who needs. I'm just gonna go all the way over here already. And then we can take Snowforged and Arcane Expanse, which we don't normally take. What's this? Right. Alright. Yeah, we could even change my title to doing Pox Vixen build. Oh, nice Mariner.
I think we could have been friends.
There, but yeah, as you can see, I'm trying to keep my attack speed, or sorry, onslaught up a lot. Okay, Einar, come on, chop chop. That is one of the NPCs you have to talk to, Clarissa. Let's try to like while loading in somewhere, try to kill something. Alright, I am gonna start using Ellie Focus. The reason we can use that is because Skitterbots is shocking and chilling. And then since Added Lightning is not that good because we have a lot of flat from other sources. So Ellie ends up being insane. And we can ditch that once I go, we'll probably use Combustion. Once I go Arma Brand. We're jumping. Secret to not getting carpal tunnel while playing PoE. Oh, I think just like having your desk and everything set up properly. Probably, I think we just all have a limited lifespan on playing PoE, and then eventually we're all playing Righteous Fire. Fox is just ahead of the game. There we go.
Yes, she is.
My work in progress.
Fox versus Therian.
Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch. Enough of this.
This? Alright, let's go. Zoom zoom. And we go here. We can pick up a flammability.
Be well.
Alright, 6 levels away from switching to Arma Brand. I don't need damage right now. Will I bother with Ignite Prolift? I think I'll do Ignite Prolift once I get the actual Ignite Prolift gem that actually scales my damage. Until then, I think I'll just use a Barracks Respite. How much are they on Softcore Trade League this league? There's no way they're anything but 1C, right? I have 6 on SSF. Be very surprised if they're expensive. Wow, 5C, I'm surprised. You can use the other barracks rings too. They don't have Prolift, but I'm not using the Prolift until later anyway.
When I'm ready and not before.
I actually used to hate sewers, especially when there's 3 of them. I would run it so much until I knew all the layouts. Power speed is so good as well for Spark. Timing was 40C on the start. Wow. Yeah, I guess it's used more for EA on software. We're pretty close to going Arma Brand already. Then we have to set up for Arma Brand Cremation. I haven't bought the gems or anything for that, so we'll do that now. Did we get all 3 busts? I sure hope so. I don't get a skill point. Zoom zoom. I mean, you could use taming, but like if you're gonna use a ring like that, like just damage ring, I'd rather do the fucking. There's the ring that drops off the black star. That's way better. For softcore, I use it on hardcore sometimes. Yeah, Mrs. F though. That's fair. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Nope, no one's figured out Dread Reckoning yet. And then I will delete my Tesalio sign. Use Marker Submission. That works on our build, even though it doesn't work on EA for leveling. Osprey is so fun for leveling too, though. I wonder what I can level faster with actually, Wellspark or Arma Brand. Probably Arma Brand. Ah, this is a fucking dead end. And then the reason I want to be very fast as well, I have cinema at, wait, when did I order a ticket for? Do you guys remember? Is it 3? 310? 1520. Okay, thank you. I love you guys. Did I tell Steel? I did? Okay, cool. Thanks. Did you die? Nope.
When I'm ready and not before.
Fun fact about this layout, it's always to the left. And sometimes there's a shortcut. Attack? This feels fun to level. Really like leveling builds like this. And it's so much more fun to level once you get fast at it. See, we don't need to kill Gravicious. Am I close to 28? Need to kill a little more. I mean, I'll kill a lot in Linares. So many packs there. And then we're gonna go do lab soon. Shadow of Nightmare. Okay, Gandalf. What is the right ring you have on? Tassalio's sign. There's an overlay on the left side of the screen. So you can see there as well. Does even need... Yeah, it is against chilled enemies, so it do need skeeter bolts. Replicate Salio sign is even nicer, but that requires you definitely need to use skeeter bolts. This one is easier to use, I guess. This one does need skeeter bolts. But if you're using LE focus like I am, then you need skeeter bolts. Whoop. Brrr. Do-do-do-do-do.
You either master nightmare.
You do either master nightmare. This, I don't know how I read. I usually go through it very fast. I couldn't put my finger on it. A lot of speedrunning is early on, you just feel the zones out. And you run into less and less dead ends as you go. But eventually you start being able to explain the tips to others, like in the way, like this, like the wagon indicates what way to go. Like there's 2 wagons on the wrong way, 1 wagon on the left way. The main thing is knowing that the correct path is going upstairs. True. There.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
Alright, easiest. We are
I loved your work, Piety.
almost level 28. I almost forgot to hand in the piety key quest thing there. I want to get 28 and then we're going to do a quick respec.
When I'm ready, and not before.
To be fair, one bad thing with me not making a new character, I wouldn't even be able to see like the slash played won't be accurate. 1 hour and 20. So I was AFK loads on this while buying shit. But yeah, we're 38 now. Alright. None of those benefit me. Okay, let's do a respec. So we don't need Pierce anymore. We might keep faster casting. We don't need LE focus. Oh, actually we do. We do that on Prima. Orb of Storms. Armageddon Brand Cremation. You know, ideally, I can get 2 blue here. Okay. We don't need you. Okay, Arcane Surgeon, Frostblink there. Then I need 2 green, 2 blue here. Pretty please. I had that earlier but wrote over it, which was obviously in hindsight stupid. And then I do Cremation. Lesser. And then we buy Greater for later. And then we do Focus. We do 1 Focus. What else do I normally use with cremation? As a blue, I don't want to use controlled. I can't remember. Maybe I should have had a red. Could use inspiration. Right, okay, let's play the other stuff anyway. Combustion. We can use faster casting. Could use hypothermia. Yeah, maybe I just use combustion on that too. Also Armageddon Brand. Maybe we do use Prolift. Even until we get this. Let's see. Anything else? Without using thingies. Hypothermia is good. Cruelty. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, we need Desecrate. We didn't have that with Arcane Surge. Alright, we are ready. How's our res doing? We're very res cap. Let's go do lab. Delving on Atlas worth it? I haven't tried it.
Tread carefully.
Okay, and then we have flammability. We get rid of you. We get a mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
You have claimed the most word, Telekora.
Don't do anything I would.
Don't do anything I would. Do we need that to lightning res cap for cruel?
Stand before the gates
We
of
do.
the Lord's labyrinth.
We're 105 res, so that's
These
good.
walls ascend with precision.
And we get a snow forged. We want to always have always attack without moving on everything. It just makes that you don't move towards something. I should put Frostblink on R. So I'm not actually using the Frostblink hotkey. I have that on mouse button 5. But for whatever reason, like, it would be nice to just see cooldowns or something. Like, I would love a like more customizable UI for Pee-wee.
The weary traveler draws
Like, let me have a longer bar or something. Very annoying.
one's enemies.
There's cremation there.
Claim your inheritance.
And then T can be. Oh yeah, let's see.
Such resilience. Wisdom.
You're so fast. Thank you.
Suffering and time.
Wait, I still have one slot, right? I do. Oh. I used to, even in like longer races, I used to like out marathon other players by staying up longer, but I like really struggled, keeping up. Let's just go into the side area. Can't be bothered running back. So what I ended up doing was just like hours of practice. And I remember the way I practiced was I set up 10 new characters. I did 10 characters and I did Merveil runs. And I did like 10 Merveil runs back to back. And then I went, by the time I'd like done a bunch of Merveil runs, like somewhere between 10 and 30, I went from 33-minute Merveils to 15-minute Merveils. And then by the time I finished my Merveil runs, I took those characters. And I started doing Act 2 runs. And then I would just make them all forward at a time.
Claw your way to the top.
Hopefully you're playing right now, Armageddon Brand.
Vision.
Are you streaming on Christmas this year? We're going to spend it with the family, including Steel. So every 23rd, 24th, and 25th, I'll always be streaming. I do Xmas every year so that people that don't have anywhere to be can be here. Then we're going to do like some giveaways and stuff like that as well.
When I'm ready,
Good Christmas
not
vibes. Oh, wait. I thought it was just the other ones. Do that every year. 7th year of Xmas. So far, I basically like reached out to any company I've ever worked with or talked to, or like had people reach out. So far GGG is giving $1,000 worth of cosmetics. I'll give money, and then Shopify is giving $1,000. Oh, I almost got one shot. Plus some like merch, I think. I think last Epoch said they were down for giving keys again. And then we're reaching out to like lots of random like peripheral companies, like Razer and other things, Steel Series, to see if they want to give away stuff for Christmas.
An aspirant
Basically like, hey,
promising
want to give away free stuff?
must navigate your empire from troubled waters. No two battles are alike.
This is fire. Yeah, it's fire flat.
Delight in your
Alright, give me a grand spectrum. Still feels excited.
for your emperor.
Oh? Oh?
Before the
No.
goddess of justice, you
Almost went.
receive our
Profane Bloom! Alright, fun enabled.
and run.
Who's playing? That's in-game music. That's in-game music playing. Do. Did I do Piety's Pets? I did. To be fair, it's very silent a lot of the time.
what goes up must come down.
Is that normal? Yes. Actually, people will generally feel like that for a few thousand hours in PoE. No wave of conviction? Yeah, I guess you could do that. I guess they could do that. I don't really have damage issues. That is a good idea, though. It is the goodest of ideas. 2,000 in and still no idea. Should I quality my scooter belts up? No. Also, remember that once something is level 20, you can sell it to the vendor for one GCP, and you'll get a level 1 gem with 20 quality back. We usually use that on things
Need fear.
like that, or things that we don't care about being low level. So like your support gems. You don't do it on your main gems, or things like Ballista Totem though. Yeah, we should go grab Wave of Conviction. I love that they buffed Profane Bloom.
You'd bite the master that called you here.
True, we would. After Dominus, I'm gonna run some ads. Kill Dominus first. Gonna have to. Wave. I don't have a blue anywhere. Be a blue, please. Cruelty, you can go in there. This one might be a turn, I don't know. Without the bloom? True, the bloom is very big. I was thinking Scion too, but the bloom is pretty big. No submissions. Here, okay. I'm trying to find my way of a conviction. There you are.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
No, what's he look like? Oh. Alright. Easy peasy. We do need some life soon. There. Alright. I'll throw some ads down after the Dominus. There. Alright. I think this is bugged. I don't think it's so much that they got rid of it. I'm pretty sure it still shows it in chat.
Let's see where it comes from.
Oh, that's why we have low damage as well. We are missing like 30% more damage from fire, and we can craft them. Alright, let's go grab my gems one. I need one of them to be like red green. Much better. And then we can craft damage on these now. I'm level 30. Clear Mind is corruption only now, I believe. I can't remember. Fire damage. Oh, has a mod of this type. Cast speed? Fire? Fire? Am I 32? I'm 32. I'm 30. Alright. We're almost 32. Almost. Oh dear God. Ah! Oh my God. No! Okay, please level up fast. I have to control T-click for my flame dash right now. I refuse to swap hotkeys. Yes, blue pack, thank you. An amazing build for leveling though. Impending Doom 31. Oh, true. I should. No, actually, I'm gonna ignore it because I have everything at level 20. We'll wait. We're switching away from Arma Brand until I'm level 70 because this is gonna be so fast in Blood Aqueduct. I can't be bothered leveling gems. I really need some life soon. Oh. I mean, a good rule for acts is like 300 life per act, and I'm in act 4, so I should have. Well, okay, yeah, maybe I do need a little bit of life. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Fine, I'll take life.
Ooh, look at that.
Math checks out. Okay, so we're at 150. But also we have a lot of damage, and that is defense too.
Yes, little mountain. I'm pleased to see you too.
Once I go crystal. Sir?
I need more mana.
Latula is firing Ziz's laser.
Ooh.
Love your stream. Heart.
Thank you. Alright. Thank you. Once I go, I should have a granite fast though. Think that's too low. But I don't die? Yeah. Yeah, I just like, I don't have that much time, and the shorter I can make this video, the better. Then I can show the re-spec and stuff. If it's too long, then I don't like uploading like 7-hour videos. They do actually pretty well though. Oh, it's done.
Don't be frightened, little
I
Mel.
feel like not that many, sometimes I haven't checked that much, but whenever I can't really find any long form content by any other creator. I feel like I'm the only one that uploads like 7-hour PoE videos. Does nobody else really do it? Life. It does really well on YouTube. People watch like all of it. Ox did? Cool. Fox is great. Doing this for boss runs, right? Makes sense. Alright, we don't really need hypothermia then. What did I want? I wanted something. I was gonna do something when I got to crystal. Oh, granite. That's fine. Alright, Neri. Quinn does it, but that's mainly his boss kill VODs. They're 5 hours. That's mean. He left, so I can't ban him. Fair. Couldn't as well. Granite Fast helps so much while leveling. Oh, right. I was like, what could possibly be dropping with that rarity here? I have like embroidered gloves, so I was trying to get mana is so annoying while leveling. Here's where they drop a lot. Hey, was that an embroidered glove? No, blunt arrow quiver. Alright. Had a better way to replenish mana while leveling. Maybe I could wear Praxis, but then I do lose a lot of my damage. Peaceful chicken version. What? Did you get good corrupt? So I corrupted like 20. And the thing is, the only one that would be good is +1 gems. Cause I don't even think you can get +2 AoE on gloves. So I actually gave up on trying to get a good corrupt. Yeah, Citabus pretty cool. Well, a lot of leveling uniques got like very buffed. +2 curse is okay. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting to hit them on a mythic orb, to be honest. I haven't had great success with mythic orbs, so I was sort of like whatever. I did get enfeebled on hit, but I was like scared that would break the build, so it wouldn't be that good. So I was like, you know what? I have this. Let's just do it. And the reason was I wanted to level this today. So I was like, I was kind of all out of juice to like farm. Played like 16 hours yesterday, I think. Streamed 9 hours, then did another 5 or 6 off stream. Ugh, +1 hour. Rank 5. Redrazo, let's go. Oh. If it doesn't help that I'm not even cold res cap. I don't like this guy. He's a mean dude. He's a mean dude.
To break this to me.
To be fair, oh, I do have 9 res.
Good luck.
I have dash. You will be remembered.
See. That's fine. You know what? Let's just take cold rest, then we're rest capped, and then we're taking more life. 860. Now we're talking. Now we have some life. We're getting there.
So this is what the inside of a Karui king's head looks like. I hope they're not all like this.
It's so crazy that they buffed Profane Bloom. So nice for leveling too. How they buffed it? 40% to 50%. Used to be 40. They're still good, obviously. Even 10% would be good. Oh, they took my malediction? True. We still had malediction. That would be great. Can you still get malediction on that helmet? From Ultimatum?
I need more mana.
Oh, nice shoot, his crats. That's awesome, yeah. Maps on Hard Crisis F is very good.
The Black Spirit walks amongst us.
Much easier.
That's what you get.
Especially from Obliteration, Lazy Fury stack. What's Lazy Fury? Is that the Maven boots? I'm not sure actually. They do. Not 100% sure. I think most explosions do stack. Sometimes like one will kill before the other can reach though because of AoE.
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing nightmare. When I'm ready, and not before.
Very zoomy. We're very zoomy. That's what the timer is. So we started this character 1 hour ago. Well, technically 6 days ago, but yeah, one hour ago. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, we actually have an SNS. Steel Fund one. Our SNS. Steel is like the best person to play group fund with as well because he's slightly luckier than anyone else.
Before me, sister.
I
It's
could
not
get one
often
hit
we
here.
get to erase our failures.
Nice.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements. It was
What is your opinion on the existence of flying cockroaches? They're not in the country I live in, so unbothered.
Good. I like surprises.
Unbothered. Level 99 gaming. I actually need to hit level 100 on my explosive arrow. A few more skill points will give me a lot more damage. At least spiders don't fly yet. I think there are flying spiders, no? Isn't there like 1 or 2 flying spiders? Sorry about that. All it takes is one boat. No, don't do that. That's not real. Yeah, there's no flying spiders.
We witches have to
Sorry,
have
chat.
some standards.
No, I don't think there are any. Haha.
Exquisite. You have murdered.
I can't fly Copium. Yeah, I'm on DX12 right now.
Critical, but
What did I want? Oh, is it just Flask I wanted? I think it's just Flask.
Yes?
I wanted a mana flask. Hello? Game? Oh, there is one.
Be careful.
I have been expecting you.
Have you? Excellent.
You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares.
I wonder what class I've made the most characters of.
What do I need to tuck you in?
Like during all the years.
now exile.
Man, I really wonder. Maybe Inquisitor? I don't know.
Now exile.
It's definitely not Marauder. I have had a lot of Marauders too, though. Okay, it's definitely not Ranger. It's definitely not Ranger. That's the only one I know for sure. It's not Ranger or Scion. But then Shadow, Marauder, Duelist, Witch, and Templar.
I understand what it means to
I played so much of all of those.
I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality.
And I used to, it might be Duelist, right? Because I used to, all my races were Duelist. Like I was like rank 1 Duelist. It was like me and Hellman were like the main, and then Fekar. Fekar, me and Hellman were like top 3. I guess Duelist, it has to be Duelist actually. I used Mythic Orbs.
poor
And I played so much Slayer and
so
Reeve and
frightened
shit like
death
that.
won't you? Now the two of you can get better acquainted.
I would actually be quite surprised
Maybe
if it
not
wasn't
so bad
Duelist
if you want
now.
to know it.
Thinking about it. Maybe Duelist, then Witch. I've played so many Templars too, though. I've just played a lot.
Life is short.
Long-term characters on Inquisitor? True. I have no idea, Blank. This might be one of the best builds this thing. You don't think it's Shadow? No. I would think Shadow is like 3rd or 4th. I don't play trap characters. The only like meta I played on Shadow was ED. And I I only did like 8 or 9 EDs. I didn't do very many. Gotta remember, like, just Valspark alone, I did 36. Righteous Fire too, I didn't do that many because the build survived so long. Like, I had one Righteous Fire story of 60 days of active playing. Whereas Duelist I raced with. So Duelist is rank 1. Probably Witch rank 2. I would assume... Whoops. Didn't actually need to talk to this. No tech. Well, I mean, you can do Shaper Guardians. Stuff like that. But no, you can't really do both at the same time.
When I'm ready and not before.
Maybe me and Steel should like race, see who can level the fastest character to maps during our entire event on any build. Zoom zoom. I like zooming. Yeah, makes sense. You need that. I don't really know much about the build, to be honest. I just saw a video of Stand Up playing it, and I was like, oh, that looks fun. I want to play that. But the item you probably play... Well, no, like, because that was only one patch. I only had 2 Light Poetry characters. But Light Poetry was super fun. I guess I used it on every character leveling. Favorite item is actually Watch Eye. It used to be Clara the Storm until they nerfed it. It's buffed again now, though. Back to its true form of glory. We're zooming, dudes. Yeah, I guess you do play Flicker a lot. Ouch. It's pretty funny. What a build to play a lot, dude. What a build. Maybe I should do Flicker this league. I honestly could see myself doing like a meme Flicker later in the league. As like a fun thing. Just to fuck my eyes. Flicker Puff, Jesus Christ, where am I? Yeah, basically. And once you have enough damage, even Sanctum shouldn't be a problem on any build, really. I just wouldn't do it with bad gear. It'd be fun. Dude, what a delight this is to level. I love Occultist. I really wish, like, Chaos Kills were in a better place this league, like ED and stuff. Wow, okay, I mean, that's a lie. I'm fucking literally leveling a Chaos Kill. That is what we're going to be doing. But, like, I wish, like, ED and those things, Soul Rend. They're so, like, map only, it feels like. Even with Blight, their damage is just, like... not my favorite. Let's see, what I want to level to here. I want to level a little bit. Maybe do one more run. Maybe 2. Very fast.
For freedom.
Now, where...
I just, it feels like a worse version of Cold Dot, right? It's like, you don't get to slow the monster, like action speed. You don't get as good damage. It's just a little frustrating.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's been a while since ED was like really good. And I like might do ED this league just because it's pretty good with really good gear, but it feels like such a bad like early starter. I love ED though. And the AoE is so fucked on Contagion that it's like not really worth it. And that's not really even fixable. Man, I really like my first character this day was my first time doing this like thing, the leap slam tech. Alright, we'll go in now. This run. Let's see, how long do I have until the cinema? Oh wow, it should only take me like another hour and a half to maps. See that this is really good XP though. 42 is fine. I've never like gone this little here. I normally like level a lot more. Oh, hello. Ignite Prolif. Why is my chance to ignite? It must be quite low. Plus, how much is flammability? No way I can get more chance to ignite, right? Will there be a stream after the movie? Nah, I'll be dead tired. It's a 3-hour movie. That's one of my groceries. Steel really wants to go see it. What are you watching? Avatar. The Blue Airbender. Has anyone seen it? Is it good? Excellent movie? Oh, cool. Looking forward to it. We watched a documentary yesterday on the explosion in New Zealand, like the volcano, which happened right after we left, after ExileCon. Pretty dire documentary, like very hard to watch. Deal chose it for some light stuff while we ate KFC. It was not very light. Not very light. I have slightly more ignite chance without having to invest into it. I could do LE focus. Well, faster casting is kinda trash. Honestly, maybe we do hypothermia instead. I chill anyway. Oh, I should have had TMP earlier. What if I have bleed removal? What do I even get from Crew Lab? Nothing, right? There's no reason for me to ascend until I switch? Oh, the documentary is not very light. It was like... So I didn't actually know that people died. Because it was like, it wasn't like a lava eruption. It was like a steam eruption. So I thought like a bunch of people got hurt and burned, but didn't know anyone died. And it was like 28 people died. And there was actually footage from survivors that were filming with their phones because they were tourists, right? There was like actual like video footage from people running away from the steam and stuff, and it was like talking to the survivors and talking to the families of like dead ones and stuff, and it was like, yeah, light movie for eating still. So I was like, good choice. Because we were gonna watch the new series made by the people who watch Dark, but he was like, oh, this is like maybe not the best to watch while eating. You have to apparently really pay attention. And I was like, okay, cool, let's watch this instead. But it was like pretty dire. That is actually a sick jewel. I wish I hadn't bought that. Recently is 4 seconds. Would it be a good idea for the Atlas trees to be character specific and not account wise? No, it's too OP. I think it's fine right now, especially with what they did with boss stuff. I think it's fine. Yeah, Kev. I mean, the build's apparently insane for just everything, so... We'll see. I've heard good things. I've heard nothing but good things. Gucci said this and SRS are maybe like the best builds this league. Steel's actually gonna try the Poison SRS one. Obviously, like, Poison is so insane this league. I really want to try... The idea that I have for a build would be like using the new Wilmus Requital and Soul Ascension. And then you can make a Immortal Juggernaut, like literally have 0 investment in damage, but then you get like 1200 attack and cast speed. So you could do a really, really interesting like Totem Poison build. That'll just insta-kill bosses after 10 seconds. But be immortal, so it's be really good for farming pinnacle bosses. Do not have United in Dream, but we can farm that easily.
For freedom.
Not too hard, at least. Are we on res? We are not. We are not on res. I can get new gloves. $48. I'll put cloth and chain on that. Once I'm 48, that'll help. That'll fix everything. Do you have a video for the items used for new characters and how hard priced they are? I don't, but I'm sort of making that with this video. So like the number one thing for leveling most characters is like Thessalio's Sign or the Barrack Rings. I really like Replica Thessalio's Sign. That's even more damage. And if you're going to level a lot of characters during League, it's not bad to... It's not bad to, Wait, did I get this heal point? I think so. It's not bad to put 40 Elemental Catalyst into 2 of those. Basically like 160 flat cold, they're mental. You need to use Cuter Belts to use them, but... Pretty worth. I do that a lot when I have a lot of extra Catalyst quality on SSF. Let's see, what did I want with my life? I don't really need anything down there. Heli damage would be good. I also kind of just need life. It's not like I have a damage issue. You can always get more damage, chat. That's pretty good. Let's see, 1 hour 24 Kitava. Very hungry. I'm trying to wait till the cinema and then I can just... Surely they have some form of food there, or I'll just eat like a fucking boatload of popcorn. Be like, 6 popcorns, please. I'm pretty sure they have hot dogs there usually, though. In Blood Aqueduct. Once I'm level 70, actually. Because I can't be fucked leveling gems. I can't be fucked leveling gems. And I have level 20 gems already. That I have leveled on my other character. So I can literally just swap to everything. Oh wait, I don't need a portal here. Go away, Han. 1 popcorn and a Coke, make that 120 euros. Yeah, it's actually like, so we're going to IMAX. What was IMAX again? Was that just like a better cinema or bigger? Is it comfier seats? Or is it just the screen's better? Like what's the difference? I don't go to the cinema that much. I used to back in the day, but bigger screen. Better quality. Alright. I saw they had a 4D showing, and it's like, we will spray you in the face with water to enhance the experience. And I was like, miss me with that shit. Holy.
And not
Like, there will be air blowing in your face. It's like, fuck no. The hell? They pay not to have that? Bro. Missed me with that shit. Yeah, like, I don't really want to, like, no. I don't want that. I don't want to be that engrossed in my movie. Can we hear your real voice? Hello!
I need more mana.
You just passed me? I'm laughing too hard at you? That's good. That means I'm doing my job right. Might as well contribute to humanity in some way. Let's see. I try not to, though. Avoid it if I can. You know, I wouldn't mind getting a hallowed. A hallowed mana flask would be nice. Can you make Murloc noises? I don't know. Try. I was the voice actor. It was me. That's really good. Thanks. Maybe I should be a voice actor.
Don't think time and
It's okay, I don't plan on quitting my day job. There. Sure. You're sleeping? Oof. You have a day job? Try to avoid it. Here I am. Maybe Sis can voice the next PoE League boss? Ooh, that's great. I like that.
Hello, exiles! Greetings! I shall fight you now. For the Lightbringer! By my authority! The touch of God!
Yeah, I think it'd be really good. It'd be a very intimidating boss. And then stage 2 goes down like Dominus.
You have awoken the darkness inside me.
Hello, it's Kermit again!
when I'm ready and not before.
I'm Kermit,
Destroyer of worlds.
and I'm here to ruin your day.
Give me a 4D fight, please? Yes. I need this in my life. Can't do Donald Duck. Can go like Gollum.
Tattoos? What are tattoos precious? If it was raw and Ridley, you don't have any friends. Nobody likes you.
Wish I could do accents and stuff more too. I don't really like practice most of it, but I would like to one day. I like set aside time and like practice more voices and stuff. 'Cause it's so fun. I like watching videos of people doing it.
What's tattoos precious?
I need more mana.
Emeralds to drop.
I need to call me out like that. Sounds like Stitch.
Moana means family, and family means nobody gets left behind.
For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
I remember like the first accent video I watched was this girl and she's like, "Hello, my name is Amy Walker." And then she just like loads. I remember like transatlantic accent was like very cool. I was like, wow, that's excellent.
From Dublin?
Northern Ireland, mate. Can you do the delirium voice? No. Don't think so. Ever made a video on how you set up your filter for SF? Nope. I do it on stream at Leakstar. It's still my VOD actually. You could go and watch like how I set up my filter on Leakstar, but like all I do is I do the base and everything filter. That shows everything. And then I cut it down from there because I don't trust anybody else to make my filter for me because I play SSF and I want different things. So sometimes people will be like, "Oh, this isn't in the filter," and everything. And I'm like, well, actually, it is in mine because it shows everything. Like, I never hide uniques. I never hide div cards. Because sometimes, like, things are hidden because they're trash on trade and not worth anything. That's fine. But I play SSF, so I can't do that. Can I do that? Gracias. You're welcome. Where do I see this new build? Here, right in front of you. But, I mean, I haven't played it yet till endgame. This is all I got for you so far. This isn't really the endgame skill. This is just how you level really fast on a witch.
When I'm ready and not
Can't really level with the actual endgame build. What do you have? Bows have increased minion stats, please? If you watch the video guide I made, that's what it's for. Or check the notes section. Or any of the options I laid forth to give you that information. Notes or video guide. Explains it. All good. We're zooming. I think the fastest I've ever done a character with 70 step was 2 hours and 3 minutes on hardcore. Don't think this can beat that. Nah. Yeah, there's no way I can beat 2 hours, 3 minutes on this. Wait, where the fuck's the... Hello? Yeah, this is Armageddon Brand. Armageddon Brand's amazing for leveling. Falls off pretty hard. I have an Armageddon Brand Flame Surge boss killer in the day. I think that was before brands got nerfed. Brands are like a little bit hard to do anything else than boss killing with, and it kind of needs to be that way because they're so mechanically strong that if they're good at single target and clearing, you end up like just playing brand builds. It's a little like Winter Orb. They kind of do need to be inherently a little bit weaker just because they're mechanically amazing. Lee starting cock is a really bad idea. It is. Okay. To be fair, also, when I did the 2 hour and 3 minute run, I also I think I only ascended once, and I didn't do any of the skill points.
With the road. Stay sharp out
I
there.
guess this isn't too bad speed-wise. What else do I do? I guess we'll just take all the life nodes we're close to. Honestly, it should be pretty fast though. We're about to hit Act 7. Honestly, I might be able to. If I get a 70 step, I might be able to set a new record this league. If I have a really good gear prepared. It'd be cool to be sub 2 hours to maps on hardcore. I would need jewels rolled. I would want a level 40 swap for jewels, so that I can use Darkness Enthroned all the way. And now, mine doesn't do anything. If I have another Darkness Enthroned in my belt to swap out. Fastest racing skill right now? Ooh, probably this is very up there. This is very up there. And anything where you're able to use Leap Slam, so you can have Frostpink Leap Slam, is very fast. Oh, I hate running into the wrong one. Oh no. It's such a bait. It looks like it's supposed to be there, but it's actually down here. Lame. You only make that mistake 10 times. Rip smoke mine, true. Is the Onslaught helmet a noob trap? No. I actually quite like it. But then you need to care more about your resist in other places. You can't really have Lactonial and the helmet. Depends. If it's a build, I would always use it on dot builds that can't get Onslaught. Or that struggle getting Onslaught. Oh, but I actually have to level to 70 in Blood Aqueducts, so I'm not going to get a crazy fast time to maps. Lame. Because I want to have my stuff. I want to have my stuff. Dude, you're fasting. I'm no tie-tie killer, but it's not terrible for somebody who doesn't really practice. How? Could we not? Maybe I have a bleed removal in my stash. It's not the worst time. I might try later this league to actually giga try hard with hopefully we'll find 70 step at some point. And then I will not read chat and talk and do stories, just focus and see if I can do a sub 2 hour run. I do have Blade Immune on my mana flask, I just wasn't using it. LOL, hi Starbreaks. First map, yeah. So far my record is 2 hours and 3 minutes. That was on Toxic Rain, actually. Toxic Rain. Maybe I can do a Raider faster. Ooh, I don't know. Occultist? Might be the fastest. You want XP too. Boink. Feels good doing it 10 hours plus? Yeah. Bro. You guys still plan on buying some seals for the gauntlet? So obviously nothing's hard confirmed until our video goes out with the gauntlet. But Seismic and DD are most likely banned, and maybe another like 5 to 10 skills. Like, the main important thing is that people want to watch the gauntlet.
So courageous.
That's how we get prize
Such
pools
a
and shit.
fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me.
Rip Karn? Yeah, maybe we'll just ban all melee just because.
You see, His Majesty could never
You need to be at least 10 meters away from the monster to be able to damage it.
Thank you, my new sister.
No way, dude!
I shall always treasure you.
Sorry, Karn. Oh, Kaiser is logged out. DD ain't even that great. It's not really about that. It's not really about that. Well, I mean, we'll always... So the thing is, right, Seismic and stuff, the reason they're normally not a problem is because we always do class gauntlets, right? And we might experiment with different formats there and stuff too. But we always do class formats where, you know, it's rank 1 per class. It's rank 1 per class. And normally you can't play Seismic on that many different classes, but now you can a little bit. You can a little bit. But like rank 1, like whatever's the most competitive, like yeah, we will obviously have multiple people playing that. There will always be a meta. But the thing that we want to achieve, we don't want everybody playing the same thing every gauntlet. That's all. We want to make sure it's interesting to watch. But it might be like, ooh, everyone's playing Cold Daw if that's not banned, or... So it would be great if we can get to the point where people are like, fuck, what do we play? What's going to be the best?
When I'm ready.
And it'd be great if nobody can finish the gauntlet. Like, that's the ideal case scenario, is that nobody finishes. In my opinion. Because if nobody finishes, let's say like Ben manages to kill like 2 pinnacle bosses and dies after killing like 2, then you have like, oh, he's re-rolling. Is somebody gonna be able to beat him? Steel Mage changed his nick to nobody. No, Steel Bro SF. Well, it's early. Hey, Shreya. We'll put this on YouTube later. It's like me leveling a new build. If I'm listening, didn't get me sick. How impactful is Frostplank after leap? How much does it save? It's hard to say. I don't know. The thing that makes like racers so much faster is that you start doing multiple things. You start doing multiple things. So eventually you're just like, you're really like in the zone and stuff. And you end up going really fast because of it. Like what you click first. So that you do load timers and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna loads of cool relics. Actually, I have a cool relic for this build too. It's like 30% poison chance, 30% spell damage. So it's a combination of things. Like just, oh my god. Just the Frostplank stuff alone maybe saves. It also depends how fast you're gonna be normally, right? It's really hard to tell. I'm like, what? Normally I do like 3 to 4 hours to maps. Now it might be 2.5 because of Frostplank. Hard to tell. It's more about like the fact that you're getting in the groove and just going faster and tryharding a little bit. It's a little scary to do here, to be fair. Malegaro. That's very Italian, doesn't it? There. Alright, I gotta play ads now. This might actually be the... Ooh, I didn't talk to Silk. Time wasted.
And not before.
I even mentioned it at the start of the video. I gotta play ads now. Hopefully this should be the last ads before... I don't know. We're zooming at least. Uh-oh. We're zooming though. Sorry, my little focus trying to go fast. It's really fun too. Oh, that's awesome, Matt Lynch. Happy to hear that, dude. Yeah, RF is fun. I love doing like build collabs like that. Other creators don't always have like, not everybody knows every creator, so you get to show people better builds too, because like I can make every build in a build guide for everything, right? But there's gonna be something missing. Because when you're playing a build yourself, you're like, you know exactly like, oh, remember this while leveling. Remember like this feature, things like that. So much better to get experts to do build guides. Everybody wins. I don't need my Cruel Ascension for anything, right? I really should... No. Honestly, let's maybe skip the bear deer. I'm a little bit scared. Maybe we'll be okay. Tabitha Rasa is the first unique lucky. Very. There's a Reddit post this league about somebody who was doing league start practice and they got a Tabula Philic. It's pretty funny. And he stings a bit to get in practice. Yeah. The spell we're gonna be doing is actually new. I can't even remember what it's called. The thing. It's gonna be like Bane, but good. Even better Bane. Wait, is it not new? Could we play this last week? I've never seen it before. Reworked? It's massively changed? Right. I mean, it's basically new. You couldn't really play this build before. You couldn't really play this build before. What do I want? I should have been leveling. No, I have level 20 determinations too. What else can I do for some easy life? We'll go down. Not many more bosses we have to kill either. Okay, that was easy. I always used to be a little scared of her. Deliver the fireflies. It's from 312. The problem before was the damage massively depended on how much of the Doom Curse had when it expired. Right. It's not an issue anymore.
Keep your wits about you.
No issue anymore.
When I'm ready and not before.
Nice. Armor Brand went up a level. I'm stuck inside something.
Oi!
Help chat, I'm stuck. Right. Oh dear. I help you, Step Exile? I really, really wish we had an in-game playlist for music. I thought we could make our own playlist of in-game music without YouTube. That would be pretty hype. Honestly, I might get a playlist made up of just all the hype PoE songs. They have so many good ones. And they have the jukebox feature in your hideout. They just don't let us use it anywhere else. Isn't it a paid feature too? I don't remember. $5. Just $5. I did not bring money. Yeah, same. Mixer actually had that. Yeah, that'd be really good. I don't get how to generate frenzy charges. Not mentioned anywhere. Cold Snap. Should be mentioned somewhere. Cold Snap does it. Oh, strength. I'm about to level. Do 30 strength. Or could I bless it? Isn't it 16? No, it's 22. Never mind. Oh, yeah, cold snap. And then Val cold snap for bosses. Val cold snap. Man, crazy density in Toxic. Alright. Once we get to Blood Aqueduct, we will just zoom level there. Gotta get level 70, and then we are going to... I guess this will be the first video I keep BA leveling in then. Because I think a lot of people are going to be upset if I just ended at Blood Aqueduct and be like, hey, enjoy the Arma Brand leveling video. At least in the video they can skip the Blood Aqueduct Arma Brand leveling if they don't want to see it. And they can just go straight to when I do the Vixens. Vixens! But enfeeble. No. It was just like, then we have all the global alerts. There's just no reason not to make a pro league for us. Just more fun. Just more better. We get to use the guild stash. We get to name the league. We get all the global alerts. We can see what's happening, what we do. I think it makes it better from a content creator point of view. Obviously, you could just play trade league. You don't need to trade each other. Okay. I'm very confused where the thing is. I gotta do some backtracking. Yeah, we can merge. If we wanted to. Don't want to though.
I need more mana.
It also removes doubt against you guys getting off-stream handouts. Yeah, sure. But I mean, yeah, it does. But also, I don't think that's something anyone would think. Just because we normally play solo Salfan, so this is just harder in every way. I lost so many seconds to this, like a minute. Have you thought about making a bro race league? Oh, do you mean like a race, but you're playing with one other person? Yeah, we did that already. Sabaton. It was, everyone had 24 hours / played, and it was first people to kill the, pinnacle bosses. We already did that last league. No, last league. Wait, we did that. There are actual comments in every YouTube video of people claiming you playing the streamer client with better RNG. It's getting worse day by day. Well, you gotta remember, like, there are so many people that don't have a lot of hours played in PoE, right? They have like 1,000, 5,000 hours played. And PoE takes so long to learn. So I'm sitting here on 25,000 hours. So whenever they're playing to play the game, right? Whereas every single thing I do has a goal. Like I don't do anything just to do it, right? Everything has a purpose. It's furthering anything I'm doing. Whenever I was more new to the game, I would like, I'm playing the game just to play it. So it's like, I actually hate when people, I hate when people saying that it's just because we play more. Because it's not, like, obviously I look now and now I'm going to get to maps in sub 3 hours or whatever. Like sometimes what I can do in the first 3 days of a league for like somebody that's new to the game and a more casual player, that's more than they do in 3 months, right? They like, when you're playing more casually, you're very inefficient. You don't know what you're doing. You have to look stuff up. You waste time dying. Like there's so much like that. Like it's insane how much time. Because like for example, right, when we were playing softcore with 2 of us, we were able to kill all the pinnacle bosses in less than 24 hours played. Me and Steel did it in, what was it, 17 hours? It was like 2 hours after Ben in Exile. So 17 hours / played. Me and Steel had killed all the pinnacle bosses. Each and every one. Starting from scratch. Most new players can't even do that if you give them 3 months, right? Like it is hard. So I get why, and like a lot of people, and it's not like a lot of people are blaming streamer RNG, right? But when you're new and then you're very uncomfortable with the fact that, oh, I can improve and get better, then yeah, it's easier for some people to just blame it on something outside of their control. But the best argument for streamer RNG, if you're ever talking to somebody who's worried about it, is Steel Mage. Because Steel Mage wasn't a streamer until like 2 or 3 years ago, and he was always rank 1 when he wasn't a streamer. Dan isn't a streamer and always has like the craziest gear. So like I've actually managed to like convince quite a lot of people streamer RNG doesn't exist just by talking them through it, because like Dan, Embu, and like loads of other people would notice if there was streamer RNG, right? Like, hey, these streamers are having a different experience than what I am. Because you'll never know, like, there's never ever a good player saying streamer RNG. And that's like the biggest argument you can use. Like, it's always like newer players that are struggling. And that makes sense, I feel. Like, Al Kaiser actually started streaming because people thought he was cheating. In D3. If I remember right, that's why he started streaming. People are like, this guy's cheating. And he was like, oh yeah, you think I'm cheating? I'm gonna fucking show you what I'm doing. That's how the Al Kaiser run was born. Loot seeds though and streamer kill. That's what I'm saying. If there were such a thing, then good players would be noticing it. That is what I'm saying. Like, it would be very obvious if streamers had better RNG. You also like set yourself up for what RNG. So good player equals speed. Not just speed, but like knowledge, knowing exactly what to do, mechanics. Like I said, when I'm playing now, right? Every single thing I do has a purpose. Like I don't just like I never open a map. Oh, let's do a map. Right? There's a reason I'm in the map. Usually a 5 or 6. Yeah, optimization's a big part of it. And there's no reason, like, if you're not enjoying it, there's no reason to, like, feel like you need to be efficient. But, like, I enjoy playing like this. Yeah, I should be 75% miss for sure. Ideally on softcore too, not just hardcore. I level with Flicker, it's fine. Are you okay, Vouch? Do you need help? Same here. I can make a lot of currency in trade with crafting flipping, but am I fun actually playing the game? Yeah. For sure. That's the #1 important thing. I do hate when people try to like use streamer RNG as an excuse for why they're not getting what they want though.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The only one time in any video game I've thought that I had streamer RNG was in Last Epoch. I actually messaged the devs. And I was like, did you guys do that? That's the only time. It was, I had designed my own unique in Last Epoch. And Last Epoch has an Ancient Orb as well. And on the first try, I Ancient Orb my own helmet. That's like the only time I messaged the devs and I was like, did you just... And they were like, no, we swear. They were apparently pogging out at the office. I would have been pissed if they did, actually. That's why I got myself removed from the streamer queue and ultimatum.
Finally. Come on.
I was pissed that they didn't ask me first, at the very least. Because other streamers asked to be put in the streamer queue. And that's fine. But I got really annoyed that they did it without even asking me. Vegan streamer. I am actually vegan. Twin meals. Okay, I'm gonna reward myself with a bathroom break once I get to Blood Aqueduct. 2-hour BA though, that's not too bad. Now we're not gonna be super fast in maps because I want to level to 70 here first so I can put on all my gear. The fuck is that emote? Jesus fucking Christ. When you found to swap level 70? You still doing sprays from Pints? No, that was just when I was younger. I guess we'll go up here and then we just save points until we're 70. I don't have to imagine I was meant to. Madge. Will any other streamers join you and steal me to play next league, or do you want to keep dueling? Well, I don't know if we're doing this every league. It depends what happens. It depends how much Steelmates likes it, how much I like it. Like Steel Michael, like nah, fuck this. This was awful. I don't want to play with Sis again. He kept ripping my leveling gear. That was actually hilarious though.
When I'm ready, and not
And there might be an event on. If there's an event on, it's SSF Hardcore and we wouldn't be playing together. Alright, soon I get to go pee. Glorious. Not bad though. Yeah, that's a good idea, Dadish. Well, I mean, too far. A lot of them keep playing as well. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I thought I killed my friend. That was funny. Actually, we'll, go to town first. I don't even know. Maybe shield charge would be faster now, but I can't be blur swapping. It's not like it's gonna be much faster. Okay, pee time. I'll be right back. Feel free to skip this in the video. BRB, 3 minutes.
That would just make life
Greetings.
Sheesh. Ah, Loki is the streamer now? Vitality gives you life regen. Alright, let's level to 70 real quick. I'm actually too low level to level here. But I need 58, so. Oh no. Loki's like moving the toy around my legs. He wants to play. I have like this like mini fish on a fish hook that he wants to play with. I'm trying to. Helen is in Denmark, so I've been trying to play with him a few hours a day.
when I'm ready and not before.
This is better for life regen, 2% life while moving, or vitality. Just check in POB. What gives more? Depends on how much life you have and stuff. Hunt, catch, kill, eat. Yeah, he loves playing. He's such a good cat. I guess every cat owner feels like their cat is good. Or not. Something by there. Oh, just looking at me. He's like moved the toy next to my foot and he's looking at me. Let him on the PC. Ah. He'll play now? Ah. Usually play with him though quite a lot. He slept next to me tonight. I like put out the blanket thing you see behind me and put the heating on. And then another thing, a Udi. He was like, I woke up and he was just lying next to me, snoozing. Very good co-sleeper. How much XP per hour are we getting? I'm gonna reset. Hi. FK a bit, alright. Sleeps on your feet till morning. That's cute. Yeah, Loki normally doesn't sleep in the same bed. But whenever Helen is gone, so she usually spends all day with him. Oh god, I could have died there so easily. So since we don't have two cats at the moment, I'm like low-key perfed my room a little bit and put the cat tree in here, and then he's to sleep next to me as well, so he's not alone. He's a very sociable cat. He's like pretty much always in the same room as me. Defends me when I go to the bathroom. From far every time I have short mouse strokes? No. Try higher sensitivity would be the main thing I'd recommend. Maybe I should grab a jade flask. I'm slightly safer in BA. And keep it up 100% of the time. I know, Loki. Disrupt your first mirror? Guts, dude. Yeah, there. I know. If you lie down there, I'll turn on the cat camera and you can say hi to everyone. No. God damn it. Okay. No, don't. Don't eat that. Yep. Okay. You know, it'd be so chill if you just lay down there. I just told Loki. No, 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 what, no, oh no. Oh no. I don't know if you guys saw the tail. Wait. Oh no, what happened to my camera? No! What are you doing? Oh no. What happened to my camera? Huh. One sec. My camera's not working anymore. Hmm. Did he bite on the wire? No. Stop the counter? Nah, the time's not that important.
When I'm ready.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know, like, he just pushed something. I think he, like, pushed the wire a little bit. Sure, it's fine. Little rascal. But yeah, it is a bit warm. I'll, like, let it be off for, like, one BA run.
Just in time.
And hopefully... Yeah, definitely. Living up to his namesake. Alright, let's try turning back on. It's not working. Okay. I might need to restart the PC at some point. Let me see. I'm gonna try calling Matty Key or Man with That on Discord. No, Loki, go back now. You've done enough. Yeah, I know. Start video call. Oh no! God damn it! Oh my god. Ha! Now he pushed the button for my standing desk. No, don't punch that. God damn it, Loki. I really don't know what happened. Oh, this is annoying. Am I really not gonna have a camera for the rest of the stream? Try one more thing. Okay. The camera is working. The camera is working, but my my PC's not picking it up. Okay, well, as any professional streamer, I have a backup option. Oh no, please say that that's not boring. Okay. Right. You did this. I'll have to restart the PC later. We'll fix it. Right, let's get back to leveling. Alright. I do have a Elgato camera somewhere, but it was like, I moved it for the cooking stream, so. It's fine. Honestly, it's surprisingly good. It's surprisingly good. I just bought a new camera and thankfully the camera is still working. I just either might need a new cable or saying the lens you look like 480p. This is the camera is dog shit. It is all good. The cat had the low quality camera. No wonder he got mad. Well, I don't think he really did anything either. I don't really know what happened. I don't really know what happened. We played Dark and Darker? Yeah, I love it. Technical difficulties. That's funny though. He's not used to being in here. He like usually isn't. He's still welcome though. I don't even know if he caused it. Because we've had some issues. I honestly think it's the cable that's dying more than anything. So I need to... Maybe a Rocky can help me figure out what cable I need to buy. I can't remember. Oh yeah, but I took it out and put it back in, obviously. And the battery back in and back out. And I did the USB cable that's in my PC back in and back out. There's nothing really we can put points in until we switch. Oh, nice, Anna. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm excited to try it. Oh, no, Loki, not again. The problem is he tries to jump on my monitors. It's fine. I mean, I'll just restart the PC later anyway. See if that fixes it. Well, I have the Elgato camera as a backup. I have Araki's here at the moment. $400 million XP per hour in BA. That's not bad. Loki doing Loki stuff. Yeah, so much food earlier, and this is how he repays me. Most of the time he just chills behind me when he's feeling adventurous. To be fair, normally whenever I do let him in here, it doesn't take long for he like to chill and stop being adventurous. How did you get up there? I don't know what he's doing. I've actually never tried to save my keyboard. I think that's more on laptops because they're warm. Hey, Phil. Very little HP. Over 400 and very consistently so too. Pretty crazy XP, really. For BA. Why do you look so guilty? Huh? What have you done? Cat kill counter? I don't think he's killed me ever. I'm sure it'll happen at some point, but I don't mind. Not like he's doing it on purpose. How you doing, Ben? I can see you.
When I'm ready and not before.
63. We get 70 here, and then we'll do the big swap, and then we'll try it out. I don't have that much single target or health right now, and I can't be bothered swapping until then. Playing on the carpet. How's family? Good. They're in Denmark. It's just me and Loki back in Belfast, and Steele's still here. Noogie's here for now. Noogie's going home at some point. And then Karn's still here. He still went to the UK. You suffered a... Oh, yeah. You're up here. Sort of thing. No. This is going to be the Vixens build. The Vixens. That should be interesting. Should be a crazy good clear speed build. Apparently really good damage too. How do you get explosions? By ascending occultist. Can't really check right now. Sorry. Later. No, Loki. Fire. Sorry. Yeah, I know. I know you want to be on my table. There you go. Meow. There's so many things he can scratch too. He doesn't actually. He usually doesn't scratch anything he's not supposed to except the staircase. Get a quartz flask actually. Biggest chance to repair is just not having a quartz. Do. Grab life. Oh, nice Phil. Loki, what is happening? You can't be on my table. You can go over there. Come here. You can be there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Bastard. Yes, go there. See, if we still had our camera, we could have a cat camera now. He doesn't want to sit on my keyboard. He wants to like try to jump up on my monitors. Because I have 4 monitors and a monitor. Loki, no. Lie down. Come on. No. No. Oh my god, he's pushing my monitors away. No, they're not for cuddles. No. Okay, you can lie there. If you lie still. You lie still. No, not my keyboard cable. What a menace today. I smell the first cat rip coming. It's fine. What are you doing? You give him catnip. No, he doesn't react to catnip. He reacts to some other stuff though. There's something else he likes. I can't remember what it is. Oh yeah, he doesn't care about catnip. I'm gonna paw on my keyboard right now. Buy him with drugs? No. Yeah. No. No. We don't eat monitor cables. No. What are you doing? Why are you so fascinating with the back of my monitors? God damn it. What's he farming? Levels so I can swap to Vixen. What are you doing? Fractured gear and farming essences is a good way to go. No! 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 What's happening? No! 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 Wait, actually. Come here. Yeah, there you go. There. Nice. Woo! Ah, man. Hectic. My monitors are very scuffed right now. Room is not kept. Well, he's not supposed to be on my desk. He has like stuff everywhere else. And he usually stays to those.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Cool. Show the setup. It's in next to my tour or house tour. Is that a Bengal? Aren't they a hyperactive cat? Yeah, he is a Bengal, but he's usually very chill. Usually play with him an hour or two every day.
Rainbow's just resubscribed
I
for
also like
25
sleeps a lot.
months. Loki going to kitten your character.
Where did he go? I don't know where he went. You like dogs? I like other people's dogs. I don't think I'd want to have my own dog. Maybe a Japanese Spitz at some point. So much maintenance. It's in config, Blisky. Or it should be in config, I think. Yep. Mixed in. He's an orange one. Oh, nice. 65. Getting 70 real quick, and then we can do the swap because all my gems require level 70. I leveled everything already, except some support gems. Get a Shiba. So much maintenance yet you go out of your way to feed Loki a spoiled diet? Okay, well, that's different. Dogs are still more maintenance than a heavily maintenance cat. I think there's a lot of implicits from since this said brick it now, isn't there like Pierce and shit? I know, Loki's pretty easy. Not like he like jumps on my desk that much. It's like once a day. Usually he goes down pretty fast. He's pretty chill. Can't complain. Did you beat your record for it? No, my record is 2 hours and 3 minutes to maps. But then I can't farm here in Blood Aqueducts. This is a character that I'm going to play, so I want to actually farm and not risk dying. I might try to beat my record this league. Might be able to beat it. But I need 70 step to beat it, and I don't have that yet. Don't need much else.
When I'm ready, and not before.
SRS is not totems, and it's very good for the league mechanic. I said that is not totems. Poison SRS is supposed to be one of the strongest builds this thing. Heal Mage is probably going to try that, and then I'm trying this one. I might try SRS too. At some point, we'll see. Especially if we don't play the same build at the same time. Unless we're like Giga geared. Yeah, you can chance orb mixins. They're not a boss drop. High mythic orb mine. $67 already. 460 million XP per hour. Not bad. What about Ignite SRS? Don't think that's as good. Any chance you do anime web build this thing? If I get a Void Forge. I have changed the command already. I get a Void Forge. I've already bought like loads of jewels. Need to roll them. We just need flaring on every jewel. I did do a rough POB and I had like 36 million DPS. I just need to figure out a way to tank. Hey, that was only with 70 skill points for the damage or 80. Hi Lola. No. Oh. Oh,
I need more mana.
oh, you're cuddly. You can sit to my left. Do you want to do that? You can jump here. Yep. Jump on. No. Oh my god. And back on the desk. Stop. No, down. Ah. Yes, I do. Wait, not me.
Look
I think the longest, like one time. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Aqueducts. Appreciate it. How do you like it, dude? The longest he stayed in my lap while gaming is like an hour, and I couldn't like move.
Making it easy for us to die less than you this league. Just kidding. You're the best.
Thank you, dude.
Yes, Kree is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you. Just cry, thank you for the 2 months. Good morning from PA.
When I'm ready and not before.
PA. I don't know what country that is. No. Loki. No. Damn it. How are you doing, side effects? Pennsylvania? Is that Philly? I'm always sunny in Philadelphia. Is Pennsylvania and Philadelphia the same thing? Philly is a city in Pennsylvania. Ah! Loki League? Oh, Loki's getting them. Please land on. There you go. Big stretch. Camera seems off today. Yep. It does, doesn't it? It's Loki eyes. Can't you change the brightness of the camera? Then you see the wall. It's fine. It's not like I'm live a crazy much like longer time. I'm only gonna be live another 2 hours today, and then we'll go watch Avatar with Mr. Steel Mage.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile.
You got home from watching Avatar? How was it? Was it good? 2 more levels and we're done. Yeah, IMAX. It's crazy expensive. It was like £37 for 2 tickets. And then how much am I gonna pay for hot dogs? Like £50 each? Fucking Christ. It's worth it, trust me. Alright. I trust you. But if it's not worth it, I'm coming for you. Not the hot dogs, but the iMac. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat there to save time because I don't have time to eat before I go. I'm gonna go for grocery shopping after. Game cutscene. Oh, cool. Hot dogs in cinema. I mean, if they have other food, I'll do that. But I just assume that there's not a lot of choice. It's like the go-to cinema food of choice, no? It's not like there's other food at cinemas.
When I'm ready and not
Nachos. Nachos are covered in cheese and then I die. I'm lactose intolerant. I don't want to shit all over the cinema. Horror, I think with the 40 months, dude. Fuck you. How you doing, buddy? Food at cinemas is just weird. I am hungry. I want food to survive. I will literally die if I don't eat. Literally. Except not literally, but literally. I'll eat Steel Mage. Intolerant people in 2022? Yikes. True. I don't know. There's usually said hot dogs. Baila? Baila Maj? How you doing, bruv? Wait, I guess they don't say bruv in Australia. What's the bruv equivalent in Australia? How you doing, cunt? Rise the blades? I can't really look right now. I'll look after this character. Only bogans use the C word. Is that like a chav? Or a farmer? Or a redneck? What is it? You play Rust? Yeah. Chav or a redneck? Right. Today I learned I'm a bogan. You learn something new every day here.
life is short. Deal with it.
Bogan's like an Aussie redneck almost. Close. Are you enjoying the league? Baila? I feel like I say Baylor very Australian. Baila? Baila? I feel like that's pretty Australian.
I need more mana.
What's this build, Baylor? Is this insulting every nationality speedrun? I think as long as you do every nationality, it's okay. It's when you single one out, there's issues. Poison SRS? Oh, right. Yeah, Steel wants to. Poison SRS as well. I might do Reaper. I'm gonna do Herald of Agony again. No, there are no issues with my camera. It's perfectly fine. Dude, I think every poison build has damaged this thing. Am I 69 already or am I 70? Almost 70. And we're gonna do the re-spec. Maybe I should end the video right before this just to fuck with people. I'll include the re-spec. You said 5k life and hardcore viable in the same sentence. I don't know about that, bud. That's pretty low. I guess you can if you have crazy mitigation. Now fill the rest of the character in. Did you read the rest of it? No, I try to avoid reading your messages altogether. You excited for Exile COD? Are we gonna try to sneak you into a casino again? Baylor can't legally be in casinos. He literally gets kicked out. Why? If he goes anywhere near a blackjack table, they like just escort him out. Counting cards. Which, by the way, doesn't really work anymore. Because, like, is there any casino in the world that doesn't use, like, 8 to 10 fucking decks? Like, it doesn't, like, bring you close to over 50% anymore. Still works, doesn't get you over 50. House still always wins. Like, you can count, but it's not going to bring you over 50. It'll still make the house lose more? Sure. Why am I still bad? Alright, let's switch. Alright. Alright. I need my Vixens. I think I have the gems on my EA still.
Good luck.
Can we be of help?
Good luck.
What? I'm doing a chains build this league. Chains is insane. Gotta have Void Forge. These multiple dice, how do you not end up getting like 5 aces? You do? On blackjack, yeah, you do. You do get loads of aces. That is how blackjack works. Right, where's my Vixens? We're not talking about poker. Right, let me glance at Gucci. Probably has the most realistic gear for me to do on SSF. We will look at that. So he has Vixens. With Punishment, Spell Cascade, Enfeeble, and Anomalous Despair. Steel has an Anomalous Despair, but I'd have to go to his house, knock him out, and then trade myself.
Hail, Godslayer. Godslayer.
Okay. Look at my beautiful... No, we don't use that. We use this. Now we're gonna be talking. Impending Doom. I don't have one. Impending Doom. We'll get quality on all these things later. Unbound. Don't think I have an Unbound actually. Temporal Chains. And then I gave away my Void Manipulation to Mr. Mage. That's fine though. We had Cruelty in my chest. Then Cascade and Unbound. Would we be careful with how much cast speed you get, and the gem order and the Vixens actually matters? Okay, there. That's the same as whatever Gucci's doing. Divine Blessing, Divergent Malevolence. Don't I have a normal Malevolence? Uh-oh. Then I need 2 red, and ideally the first one, and then link the... There. Gonna be an interesting swap. I'm excited. The music's so good. Wait, I had leveled a divine blessing. Malevolence. This is a big gear swap, dude. Some insane gear. I'll show off what I'm wearing too when I'm done. Did I have a helmet? That's fine. Nice. Oh, do I have that few jewelers? Oh, I do. Actually, just chrome it then. Oh, that worked anyway. My spender determination, her living brace and helmet. So, do I have an agony? Oh, I didn't level 1. That's fine. Determ. Okay, we'll get that at some point. If we can get enough chaos resists. Right, do I have an Eternal Damnation that doesn't have an awful roll? I don't believe I do. Maybe Steel has one. Do you? Well, rolled. Eternal. Right. We'll grab a Stygian for now. Or just a belt. Any belt's fine. I gave Steel the other base I had. Oh. Oh, that's well rolled. Okay, we're gonna vol a bunch of these at some point. I'll just swap and then I'm gonna show off my gear when I'm like done. Anything better? No, I use this belt. Sure, nice. I want to Ashling those. Still can enchant those at some point. Right. Maybe I should make boots. No way. Wait. No way, dude. I have one pair of boots somewhere. Boot. Don't I have a better one? You're okay. You're not great, but you're okay. 2 green, 2 red. Big little swap. What does Gucci have for rings? Crazy chaos rest on everything. Do I have any amethyst rings? I haven't ascended. I need to ascend. That's 60 chaos rest. I'll put on rings first though. You're okay. I could actually wear that for ascending. You're decent. Please hit ally for all. I should bless these. Should be an interesting build. I haven't seen anyone do what I'm doing with this. His mine is mana cost. I'll use the mana cost for now. Sure. Instant. I mean, ideally I want a bleed flask. That'd be nice. That'd be nice, chat. No. Oh, perfect. Oh, it's bottom row. We'll put this in leveling gear. We delete all of this. Might need those. Excelente. Right, I think I have all my gear on. How's my res? I think we're good. I think we're good. Because I get 60 chaos res. 35 suppression. Oof. Right. I need to re-spec. Let's see. Okay. That's a big re-spec. Need more cold rest. I'll be able to fix that once I send. I can throw it on something, I guess. There. And my chaos rest fixes itself. I'm gonna lose resist here. I'm gonna lose quite a lot of res. Re-spec. Will help with res, which I think we will need. What is he used here? Non-cursed enemies. Blinded. What's the other one? There, we're EB. There's some changes. Right. Yeah, you can't get that Crimson Township recipe. I think there actually is supposed to be one there. I need to run a relic. Oh, I need to do Herald of Agony as well.
Hail,
Fine Spanner I haven't leveled. I think I've leveled Grace. Termination. We'll put in a 17 for now. I think I will get enough though. The Poison Mastery here. Poison's deal faster. We'll do duration first. That's more important anyway. A lot of re-spec points. A lot of re-spec points. Like that. see. I noticed Gucci doesn't go down here. I'm gonna copy Gucci because he seems to have the most reasonable gear for me to steal. Oh, this is a way nicer steel tree, I think. I think the steel tree is way nicer. Do I have anything I'm not supposed to have yet? I think this is fine, and then I just need levels. Which am I missing? 3. Two wasted points right now. You are right. We want the jewel here, so we can't even respect that part. Still doing right now. Let's see. Sweet. Right, we'll get more strength later as well, and I gotta get that one to 20 eventually. I think we're getting there. What do I even clear with? Do I just use Tempting? I'm excited, I haven't tried this before. Never tried any like this. Chance to poison 50, 70, and then how much is this poison chance? 22? So I'm only missing 10% poison chance that I need to get somewhere else. Wait, I shouldn't be missing any. No, I won't be missing any. Yeah, I won't be missing any. That's excellent. Okay, what other gems am I missing? Plague Bearer, Withering Sentinel, Telecast when I'm mistaken.
Humiliation!
Look at that.
Anonymous tipped
Thank you.
$3.50. Hi semi-new player here. Struggling to come up with my own mana cuck build. What would you recommend when there's so many niche items I'm not even aware about? Pop isn't very reliable find unique items.
Wait, I am like eating followers. Very hard like coming up with your own build. At some point in PoE, builds just kind of click for you. I would say.
WooSass69 just resubscribed for 28 months.
Perfect. I'd say at some point it just kind of clicks for you. I would look at PoE Ninja to like get inspiration from other builds. It's kind of hard to give you advice on how to invent your own build. Plague Bearer. Withering Step. Everybody guarantee +1 in amulets. Guarantee, but give you like good chances for you, but I can't walk you through with that right now. Maybe later today. We say there for the 28 months. Right, what else am I missing? Flash Attack, Shield Charge, Flame Dash. I can go over it with you later. Boss champ. Done. Cast that. Put that there. And I just don't have reservation nodes, so we'll wait with Grace. Actually, will we? I won't use too many. Ah, shit, that's such a nice stat. Ah, shit, that's such a nice stat for what I'm doing. Oh, that's like literally 7% fist mitigation. Oh, okay, never mind. I was going to go for reservation, but I think we keep that. That's so nice. We'll get more mana nodes soon anyway.
You're naught but skin and bones, Exile. But you've made it this far. Clear the most
That is
powerful
actually
spell.
amazing. Is it worth starting League now? Very. This is a very good League. And we'll use... no, I can't use the mana fast. Hellround Ring. I don't really want to get rid of life. Okay, I think we're good for now. Okay. We gotta go ascend, but we are getting there. We are getting there. Do a quick rough of what we've done right now. So this is the skill tree. This shouldn't change so much, so you'll be able to see that it's Zizaran blasting maps. We don't have anything superfluous right now, I think, skill point wise. Can't get rid of that for a little. So that's really, really nice. I have a 100% chance to poison once I get a relic. I'm using Apex. I have Vitality, Divine Blessing, Malevolence. This helmet, Defiance Banner, Grace, Herald of Agni, Determination. This shield, Shield Charge, Flame Dash, faster attacks. Molten Shell, cast no damage taken in these boots. Withering Step, Flag Bearer. This belt, this ring. And then Awakens. And it's Punishment, Spell Cascade, Enfeeble, and Despair. Inflict them at some point. Maybe do 2 life lost for them. Let's start doing labs. Going right underneath either waste you a point? No, because I need the jewel slot. I need the jewel slot. I just don't have a jewel to put in there yet.
The goddess is watching.
Cool. I know I'm in Cruella, but that was just like a good feeling. I think it'd be good to go over the first bits of Pox FAQ. It appears it's not that long. Okay, sure. I can do that after lab. There's a cooldown on commands. Wait, what do you mean? The commands aren't broken. You wrote bro SF and then Nightbot literally replied to you. You just need to actually read chat. It's not broken.
The weary traveler is only
Yeah, we'll look at the POC FAQ thing. I need the suffix on a belt actually.
Such resilience.
You don't agree? What do you not agree with?
One of your lessons was completed.
I don't understand why you don't agree with. How can you disagree with facts? I've typed it 10 times, your commands are broken. Bro SF. League starting in a hardcore power league with Steel Mage. Bro is self fun playing only with your bro. I just please use your brain. That's the dumbest thing someone's typed in my chat all day. I mean, you disagree. And you like typoed. It's not that like the command didn't work. You typoed it 3 times. Or you typoed it 2 times. And the 3rd time it worked, you just didn't read it. So far, true. Kevin is here. Alright, let's see. I don't know how, like, I guess my damage is going to be a bit low for a while. Oh, I should go get my thing, because I don't have 100% poison chance at the moment. That's going pretty slow. Anyway, now you have it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright, we'll do... Yeah, I wonder how much damage I have with my current stuff. I guess for bosses I just spam right click, right? Because it just applies poison stacks. I've never played this before. I'm excited. Hold down right click.
Time comes to strike.
Oh, that's so fast.
Strikes without hesitation. The Emperor entertains and the world
Wow.
attends.
Does it overlap?
Violence is
Definitely need a better ring. Thing get minus mana. Wow. It does overlap.
by
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
ambition.
This is gonna be fun, dude. Okay, so I need the mana cost thing. If people like videos like this on YouTube, I'm gonna do it on like every build I do, I think. To be fair, this isn't Cruel Lab, by the way, so it's not like the damage was impressive. It's just fun. You're using Apex at the moment? That thing eats mana? Oh, true. But I can sustain it already for sure. With if I get another minus on the other mana on the other ring, and I get the belt regen while close, it'll go already. What's the most famous build you ever created? Well, technically Wellspark, I guess. The popularized Winter Orb.
You are free.
ED Contagion. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's forget that. Right. Alright, that was very nice. Okay, let's give me a better belt. Belt. Do I have a Belterino? This is 86. What resist do I need? Cold, right? Oh. Oh, any. Okay, let's just use cold. Give me like good life and open suffix. Sure. I don't know if I even have a jewel I can pop in there. This life. Do I have anything with life I can throw in there? Anything with like life and avoidance? I mean, that one has 31 life. That's fine. It's like a bad leather belt now. And then... Right, and then once I've ascended, I can use a non-chaos ring and have an open prefix. That makes sense. Alright, we'll do that. Energy shield. Alright, let's go Merc Lab. Very low on HP at the moment. Oh, but I am actually quite tanky. Especially once I get Merc Lab. Because I have an LA reduction. Not even just of spells. All LA reduction. Oh, that's actually going to be so nice. The LA reduction is going to be so nice. Because like Fizz's X-ray gets mitigated so hard then. Apparently, this is supposed to be a really good single target. But I haven't played it myself yet, so... We're learning together. Yeah, I can already sustain 8 pips. Nice gem levels. Very fun so far. Oh. Oh. It doesn't destroy boxes. That's annoying. So this is Merc Lab. So now we're actually going to start to see damage. Like what I can do. Don't level that. Level everything else. Oh, and all my support gems are level 1 and shit. So obviously we will get more. All my active gems are 20 though at least.
Gold is the most liberating.
Might be a little low damage at the moment. Your fist mitigation is scary. Right now, yeah. But ground spectrums is gonna solve that. Oh shit, I'm missing loads of damage. I am missing loads of damage. I don't have a 100% chance to poison right now. My relic fixes that. Most people use Divergent Herald of Agony. But I don't need that since I have a relic. But that's fine. Merc Lab shouldn't be much of an issue. And I curse. How's my life regen? What? 34? Holy. I have nothing outside of that.
Violence is delicate. You are inexhaustible. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves.
That's not too bad for like just swapping over. It's not like I have like trash starter gear, but it's not like... Oh, and Vile Bastion gives us like stun immunity, regen. For the mana, we have infinite mana on this build, like for sure. I guess cast speed is damage. Look at that, dude. That looks so cool. I gotta say, I love the look of it. Like, it looks amazing. Oh my god, if we get a Woke Spell Cascade, this build... Wait, I need 2, don't I? I actually need 2, don't I? I need 2 Woke Spell Cascades for this build. Woo!
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness led to entering doubt is done with death.
No, only 1? Oh, okay. I thought I needed 1 for my glove as well.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering.
I gotta say, I like this already. You just read it? Yeah, I'm gonna read it too, I think. I don't know if I want to do Urbalab right now. Well, actually, probably could. But I could ask Steel to just run me through Urbalab. It's such a good day anyway. And we need enchants for him. Oh yeah, true mana key. Yeah, I'm on like 80 or 90 chance to poison. Like killing monsters feels very fun on the build. And things become cursed as well, right? Like they actually keep the curses on them, no?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. A throne is the most devious.
Yeah, except the first one intermixes. Right.
Be singular of purpose. I die for the Empire.
I like it. So this is a 3 hours, 26 minutes. Okay. Now we're 78 chaos. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, let's finish maps. I mean, let's get to maps. Wow. It's a little on HP is the only thing right now. I don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, if you only have a 4 link, you can run Creeping Frost on another piece. Yeah, I would. For more damage. That's what I did. A lot of life comes from insane gear. Yeah, but I actually have like pretty good mitigation right now. We have 10,000 armor, 7,000 evasion, and we don't have spell suppression. Well, I mean, I do, but actually I have 63 already. I might be able to get, if I get spell suppress cap with this amulet, LE damage will do nothing to me. No, not really. Prefixes and the implicit don't work together really. Most builds. Wow, this is fun. I feel slow though. I want to be faster. I guess it's because I was just doing the fucking Leap Sound memes. Damn, I like that deck. Tell me you're using Transcendence too. I don't have enough armor to use Transcendence, no? There's no way I'm gonna have enough armor. Not wearing a lore wave. What's the cons of this build? Fist mitigation. That's why I kind of want... I want Grand Spectrums. I don't know what Grand Spectrum Steel has spare. I'll ask him today at the movie, I guess. Because he's been actually farming lab for it. That's very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I should be able to get suppressant capped because I don't have any on my shield. I don't have an anoint right now. Wait, aren't I missing shit tons of damage from not having skittering runes anointed? Where is skittering runes? Says if you hit 100 on hardcore ever. Between 10 and 15 times somewhere. 10 and 18 somewhere, I don't know. Skittering Ruins is down there, right? Jeez, mana cost. 2 silver. I really need to farm Blight.
You did it.
Have you
And then first level 100 in a league like 5 times ish
Take care.
in races. My first level 100 on hardcore. Well, I've never hit level 100 on softcore. But my first level 100 was Hellspark. Yeah, I don't have silver rolls right now. I know steel has some, but wait, I need for my other build too, so I need to farm Blight. No, I'm pretty sure the second was custom crit. Build week or did EA die? Neither of those. I just saw a video of somebody of Snowdot playing this and then wanted to play it. I mean, look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't she gorgeous? It also has Plague Bearer. I haven't even been using that. It's mesmerizing. I don't even care about clear speed. But you can use Plague Bearer and just clear with that. But look at it go, dude. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about my relic. Hey, Charlie. Looks like a better Bane. Yep. I came to the conclusion that your chatbot works. I love you. You're great. That was the best line I've had in chat today. Do you need Plague Bearer? No. Well, I mean, I will use it for clearing. It's better than this. Oh my god, this is so fun. Actually, just a blast to play, dude. This is what Bane should be. You think we're gonna have a lot of Bane players going like, can I respect my Bane to this? And the damage is nice? Yeah, that's the big problem with Bane. True, Kev.
When I'm ready and not before.
Why didn't you die? Yeah, this didn't work before. My god.
Life is short.
Very rampy damage. Doesn't have like that good for insta killing rares. Well, I guess the obliteration explosions will do that. I mean, occultist. And I have like insane early mitigation. Dude, the lore weave stuff is so good. Lore weave is just so good, dude. Yeah, we should look at the Path of Exile. Did Mama that link to me on Discord? Wonder why other people aren't doing this. The lore weave thing. It's so good. Wow, that ramps fast, dude. What the? Okay, this is Pox FAQ. How does this build work? You link Impending Doom. If that curse expires, it'll deal damage, practically removing it. You can force the curse to expire by overriding it. This is where Vixen comes in. The Vixen procs all the curses when you curse a skill. This will immediately overwrite your Impending Doom. With the Vixens equipped and Whispers of Doom allocated, you'll have a maximum curse limit of 3. So you have to socket 3 curses in your Vixen to be able to overwrite the Impending Doom curse. 2 interactions you need to be aware of. Spell Cascade should be in both your main links as well as in your Vixens. It'll make so your Impending Doom will trigger immediately 1 cast and an additional explosion. Only 3 curses actually affect the boss. Since Poison Damage doesn't snapshot, you'll want Temporal Chains and Despair, and you can decide between Enfeeble and Punishment. Here's where it gets tricky. Since the Impending Doom curse has a cast time, the Vixen's curses apply first. Due to some weird interaction, the curses remaining on the target will be Impending Doom curse as well as 2 curses from the Vixen. Make sure to put the filler curse as the very first. This is the one that won't apply. Right, so I have Punishment as my filler curse. Best placement for your curses, slightly behind bosses. You can very clear if Impending Doom hit multiple times, because you'll hear 2 explosions. If you have Awakened Spell Cascade, it'll overlap 1 additional time for a total of 3. You'll only socket Awaken in your gloves, not in your body. +1 Chaos does not work since Impending Doom is not an active skill. Same goes for Woke, Added Chaos, or Void Manip. What will work is +2 AoE on body corruptions. Cooldown reduction. Oh, and that's what I really need. I need the jewel from Lycia with CDR. The Vixen gloves have a built-in cooldown triggering courses, which is 0.25. That means that you can only do 4 cats per second with your Impending Doom, otherwise it'll break. Oh. Oh, cooldown recovery becomes more important as you get more cast speed. I don't have that much right now. Balance of Terror is the one I want. Belt on Veil, Shaper Boots. Do I need CDR for my build to deal damage? Reaching 52 is mostly for min-maxing. You'll have to get ridiculous amount of cast speed to even make use for it. What do you use Blasphemy? Oh, Profane Bloom for Plague Bearer. That's smart. Why does my shit not work, Pot? Alright, interesting. We can put this in the description of the video as well. Why does my shit not work, Pot? Yeah, the Blasphemy stuff is smart. Alright. Only 4 cats per second.
When I'm ready and
1,
not
2, 3, 4. I think I'm less than that. That's amazing. Vixen stock goes up? It's such a common glove that it's hard for it to be expensive. I mean, it doesn't have any giga important corruptions. Like for some builds, you'll have like, you know, Curse on Hit or something. The only thing you can really get is +1 gems or +2 Curse gems. They're not that important. Right. I might have to make a new build. I don't know what though. Maybe Raider? So I kind of need a build for farming normal lab. Because I actually need to run Spectrums. And I'm definitely not farming normal lab on this. This is slow as fuck. I wonder what's the fastest. Pathfinder or Raider? The CDR jewel is already over 1 divine. Yeah, I really need the CDR jewel. Both me and Steel are farming it though, and not both are playing the build. So that's like one of the really big benefits of both of us playing together. To be fair, I get why he has Blasphemy. I think Pathfinder might be more consistent. That'll always have his fast up. But we'll see. Either way, this is a blast already. We won't be able to play this too much today. Wow, the ramp though. I wonder how much damage I have already. Gotta remember, this is a ramping build. Just like, the poison like stacks. So it actually doesn't look like that much damage right now, because it's still ramping. What do you need run spectrums for? Well, I want at least 1 endurance, maybe 1 frenzy, or 2 ailment. I want 3 endurance charges. I want 3 endurance charges. What's the CDR jewel called? I cannot remember. It's the new one that drops from Lycia. And it has to be the right one too. You can't just buy one. So the cheapest one will be cheap. I would recommend buying one now though. They're definitely gonna go up in price. The Bounds of Terror, and then you want Temporal Chains reduced. So, does it only count as me casting Temporal Chains? Or does it count as me casting the ones from my gloves too? I actually don't know. Because I'm not casting them. They're being triggered. So that might not count. Trigger doesn't count? Yeah, that's what I figured. Because what's the jewel called? Where is it? I have action speed cannot be slowed between base. That's not terrible. It ain't terrible. That ain't terrible. Because I will be casting temp chains. Maybe I will use you. Until I get a good one. I mean, it's pretty good for 1 point. I'm freeze immune. Yeah, they're using it to kill bosses. I haven't done anything with this build, right? So I don't really know. But so I have some really cool defenses. I'm hoping to be able to get to 100% spell suppression, because spell suppression's good. Oh wait. So I only have 40 spell suppression. That's actually pretty rough. It's gonna be hard for me to get 100% spell suppression. It's gonna be rough. But if you want to play the build, you should play the jewel, yeah. Weapon swap chaos. Just so I remember to put gems in. Yeah, anyway, I have very low spell suppression, but the reason for that is because I've gone for the amulet from Lycia, which is additional elemental damage reduction equal to half your chaos resistance. And I have 78, so I am getting what is that? What's half of 78? Like 38, 39? No, I don't have any else quality gems. 39. So I have 39% elemental damage reduction. And then I have 78 elementals, so that's an additional little bit of res there. Now, I haven't seen anyone else doing this, but that's a very solid piece of defense. So now, physical is like very, very weak for me. I have physical damage taken as chaos on my helmet, which is obviously very nice with 78 chaos res. So it's basically 7% mitigation. The amulet is called Eternal Damnation. Man, it looks so cool. I don't even know if I want to use the skin on it. Do the poachers aim Radiant Jewel exist? Nope, they removed that sadly. And then we haven't Uber Lab ascended yet. Honestly, I probably could Uber Lab on my own, but it makes sense to do it with Steel so we get more tries at enchant. And then he can carry me. Because I don't have much fist mitigation right now, which is scary, obviously. If it's mace, it's pretty easy though. You really see the damage go like... Yeah, we could do that check. Yeah, apparently Uber Lab's amazing today. Well, that's very cool. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about my relic. I'm just missing loads of damage for no reason. Have I not seen the thing? Am I just like blind? Like, I'm supposed to have like a lot more damage. Did you do Act 2? You don't need to do it on new characters. You only do it once. I think. Yeah, you don't need to do it once. Totem, no. No totems. Gotta play ads after this before Itava. Ramping. Ramp. Right. Can we see the build without Apex, please? No. It'll be worse without Apex. I want to use it. It's also a cheap item. And if you're SSF, get fucked. It's basically 40% more damage. I actually need to divine it. It could be 50% more damage. Where's worse? I want to see how much worse. Literally 40%. It would be like losing 2 links almost. It's insane for damage. Alright, now I actually need to look out for the link mechanic. I know it's here somewhere because I've accidentally jumped in it loads. Alright, hello. Right, cool. Do I care? It's actually a kind of neat one. I don't really care about the small ones right now. Boom. There we go. Now we are talking. Chance to poison 67. Wait. That can't be right. Did it fit more in? I know, I didn't care that much. Do I have Herald of Agnion? I do. Yeah, I do. I know, but I thought this would stay higher too. Wait, maybe the relic doesn't show up until I start the run. I don't think the relic shows up yet. No, it does. But I'm confused. Shouldn't I have more? Shouldn't I have more? I'm at 87. How are others getting there last? I know, like, everyone's using Divergent. Oh no, it showed up, so it is working. Skittering runes isn't poison chance. No, I know, but I'm counting that. It's 87 with that.
And not before.
Wait, where are other people getting theirs from? You need to take Doom Blast, not the curse? Oh. Oh, so 72, someone 92 then. Is everyone just slightly short? How's everybody else getting theirs? You're at 95? Do you have Divergent Herald of Agni? So I see everyone's using that. I obviously don't have one. Can't have glove implicits for using vixens. Jewel, maybe. See. No. I don't see Gucci having a jewel. And I have all the nodes he does. I have these. I have these. Anoint, but this is the anoint. This is the anoint he's using. Is he not? Wait, I'm gonna ask. Are you not 100% chance to poison? Yeah, I have a relic too. Wait, actually, can my relic be rolled higher? Wow, it can be 30. So I could actually get 100% chance just from my relic. I don't even need Herald of Agni. Oh, I'll play ads now so that we don't have ads during Kitava chat. So we get a drink or something. Oh wait, no, I am capped. I have 92 here. And then against cursed enemies it's plus 20. I'm at 100 and I'm like giga capped. I'm giga capped. I'm just stupid. Yeah, I just brain didn't work. I got confused by temp chains. Arma Brand. This entire leveling VOD is going on YouTube. It'll be like a 4-hour video. Beautiful. Actually amazing build. I mean, it's 20 fusings, but the rarity of that. The rarity of that. Literally 20 fusings, but... Wow. Imagine that on League Start. Wow. We'll end the video after Kitava, and then people can obviously like keep watching on Twitch. To see how it turned out in maps and stuff, because we've already done all the changes. So there's nothing really to show except just, you know, mapping, which is what I'm doing right now, really. Not really gonna look different. There's a morning update to the streamer client. Are sanctums shared between characters? No. Yeah, that was nice. Boom. 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 Does it go through proxy shield? Can't even tell. Yeah, that's nice. And then... Not too long until I need to go to the cinema. We'll do this tomorrow as well. Tomorrow we'll like swap between EA and this, because I need EA to farm my sanctums. EA is so easy for 83 sanctums. How required do you think the relic is for this build? It's not. You can do Divergent Herald of Agni instead. And if you don't have either of those, then you can anoint Toxic Strength. I don't have an anoint right now. I'm gonna anoint the curse thing though. I'm very surprised that I haven't seen anyone else doing this though. With the lore weave stuff. I also want to do that on like some juggernauts, like lore weave and the amulet. This use amulet. So good. It's so insane. Like that's so much mitigation. I can probably get 100% suppression from mapping. No, actually, I don't know that I can, dude. It's gonna be so hard for me to get suppression. It's the, I can't remember the name of the jewel, but the one that drops from Lysia. It can, oh wait, I have one inside me. This jewel. The Balance of Terror, and it can have cooldown reduction while you cast temp chains. No, I haven't. I saw Waggle did something like that.
Remember.
Probably similar.
I feel.
What's this? Yugle. We'll do that after. What do you think about the lore we've combo, Gucci? Wonder if we could do the lore wave thing and get 100% suppression. Oh, he's sick. Oxtip, thank you for the 73 months.
And not before.
Ah, right. I see. I'm gonna farm Mixin. I did Mythic Orbs. You can chance it. Probably not super rare to chance. Probably less than like 2,000 chance orbs. An Ancient Orb. It should be like very common though. Like it's not super rare. Can you calculate how much max res it is? It's like 86. It's the same as 86 max res. Pretty nice, I think.
Forget the past. New day.
Pretty nice. Oh no. That'd be devastating. But for bossing, I can get higher than 86 of single LA if I wanted. Yeah. I'm alive.
Remember.
Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly gonna have this as a mapper. And then I need to, I'm thinking endurance charges for my fist mitigation. Brace determination plus thingy should be really, really nice. Brace determination and 3 endurance charges, or 4. Just die, maybe you crushed me.
Fair. You won. Don't know about you, but I'm excited for the...
Your first curse, punishment. So I've gone for the less damage setup. Just, you know, it's kind of got enough damage. Hit kind of trucks. I should have remade the zone. Run it again. I could also get... Is max res a prefix or a suffix? Like, I wonder if I can get chance to poison. Dude, honestly, a +3 chaos res would be so nice. Then I'd have 81 chaos. No way, I'm an idiot. I'm using a lore wave. My brain keeps not working. Is there any like fist damage taken as chaos on the relics? Is that would be spice. Rise is switching to this build, but his one doesn't work yet. Act 4. Yeah, you can't switch that early. I switched in Blood Aqueduct. Was this poison concoction? No, this is Impending Doom. That's what it's called. I also don't have quality on my gems yet. No awakened gems. Not that I should need that for Act 10, mind you. We're having fun. What happened to EA? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Tragic. Tell us. Nothing happened. I logged out. I'll log back in later. Alright. This damage ramps so fucking hard. I might have over 1 million damage already. Cause it like doesn't even get to ramp. What's the duration of my poisons? Seen for a ramping build. This is gonna be fun tomorrow. Wow. It should be rage power. Does crit matter? No. So happy that Steel had a fucking Apex. Okay, we're rest capped. Owie. What I need? I don't know. I actually don't know. Alright. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. Okay, let's go back into Yugal. I think we will end the YouTube video there. Like I said, if people like what they see, you can come by my Twitch stream and see what it's going to look like in maps. I'm actually not playing that much more on Twitch today either because I'm going to go to the cinema with Mr. Mage and watch Avatar. Yeah, that could be interesting, Colombia. I don't know how you're going to deal with the mana issues. But maybe that works, yeah. But yeah, for those of you watching on YouTube, sub if you liked the video. Thanks for watching. More importantly, try to die less than I do.